Are we pulling anything from Honkai tonight, Ciel?
What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody tonight? You got no power in your apartment. Why, Naruto? What the fuck happened? Did you get like a storm or something that went through, or what happened? Hello, Shadow. Hello, Edgin. Just got done listening to Avril Lavigne's The Plan's new song. Oh, they have a new song? I might have to listen to that. Sounds like it's a banger. Yeah, they're not nuts for very much longer, though, Videl. But by the time I get done with the intro and stuff like that, y'all will be out of ads. The ads are done. I want to apologize, guys, for not streaming yesterday. Coda ended up going up to the emergency room, and I had to go with him. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday. Coda's doing okay before anybody asked. He fucked his back up at work. It's nothing too serious. He's just out for a couple days, but nothing serious. The transformer blew up outside. The entire complex has no power. Oof! Don't you hate when that happens? Gotta love when that happens. Just got off my job and home resting. That sounds nice. Oh, it's always nice when you get home and rest after long days of work. Long days of work. I can't talk. Headaches are bad, but back pain issues are a lot worse. Yeah, I'd say so. I would have to agree. If I can just get this model to cooperate with me and sit up straight. Hopefully the power goes back on soon because I got some raw meat in my food. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, just don't open your freezer or fridge too much and you'll be alright. But anywhoosies, we're gonna be doing some Honkai Star Rail tonight. I need to play catch up on the story because it's been a bit. I think I'm like 2 patches behind if I'm not mistaken. Because they haven't even done Caster's full story yet, and I think there was one after that. And so, we're in it for the long haul tonight. So yeah, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. Let's go ahead and get our daily stuff and our free stuff and our stuff. Get our daily stuff out of the way. Who is this character have? This is Caster's. Any day now. There we go. Yeah, we gotta get this shit done before they drop the new stuff. How's Coda feeling? He's still hurting, but otherwise he's okay. Like he didn't break anything, thankfully. Gotta get my free 5 stellar jades. When I can't speak, I'll use your code Sanjay. Tell me, I'll say English, mofo. Do you speak it? Meanwhile, fucking the Bridges over here messaging me. What he want? He actually turned streamer. Maybe actually turn streamer mode on so I'm not getting interrupted. So y'all aren't hearing Discord going off every 2 seconds. Did he overwork his bent? No, I guess he bent over. I don't know. If he ever comes on my stream, he can explain it. I guess what it was he was working too fast. He bent over and I guess was moving so fast he bent wrong or something like that. I don't know. Hey, Cameron. Claimable rewards. Give me my stuff.
Top of the evening to you, lads, lassies.
There's a lot of event stuff going on, too. I need to finish that yet. I need to do that. Oh, there's so much shit I gotta do. I need to start getting back onto this game and doing all my shit. As to answer someone's question from earlier, at this point I'm just pulling just to pull. Whether or not we get an axe or not, doesn't matter. You know, if I get him, I get him. If I don't, I don't. But we need to do story. So that's what we're gonna do today. Yeah, I got a lot of catching up to do. You got a job interview Friday? Nice. Well, good luck. Hopefully you get it. Hey, Risa, how you doing? Hey, Overseer, how you doing? Top of the evening to you, laddies. Top of the morning to you. Not much. That's about the same here. They call use your credit card until you broke. I'm not a whale like some people. Any day now, game. Just playing WWE 2K25. Cool, cool. Not a big fan of wrestling myself, so.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Alright.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Come in!
Move.
That's right.
I keep
Partner,
forgetting
you're
Don's
back
still not
just
voiced.
in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know. Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Did you read about my last comment from the other day when you were streaming on other ways about my ultras and the shirts? Nah, no, I didn't see it.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders
Spend
is
a
an
reasonable amount.
authoritative
Yeah, I
body
try not
of
to spend too
employees
much.
Made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative
Not saying I
power
have not
over
spent
the
money
Holy
on this
City,
game, but
and
I
are in
try not to
charge of
overspend.
presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Hello, Ciel, and also I boop you on the nose.
How dare you, Tech? Also, how are you, Tech?
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey. Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia
You're good,
should
that's
still
good.
hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue. That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey.
So, is this a fun
We can
festival?
refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows.
Nice shadow.
It's only thanks to Aglaia that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Oh yeah, it's Goku Day, isn't it? Happy Goku Day, everybody.
I'm afraid
Happy
that the
Kakarot
Council
Day.
of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa. Aglaia will surely take back Cersei's core flame. But with Anaxa's
I heard you got a
condition,
rate of 100 party the other day.
it's
Shit,
so
that was a
unique
lie.
that
Yeah, I
nobody
did.
knows how
That shit
taking
was
the core
crazy.
flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the
It's
Golden
also Piccolo
Thread
Day
and protect
today,
himself.
Ciel.
If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time,
I have news. I just graduated from college. It's so real. Well, congrats on graduating from college, Jamal. Now you get to go into the shitty ass life that is being an adult. Fuck Coco Joe. What do I think of Death Stranding? It's an alright game.
Co did his stream earlier today explaining what happened to himself at work. He said basically he was pushing himself too hard and too fast to the point it sounded like he was doing work too fast. May lifted something the wrong
Yeah,
way he was
that's
saying.
most likely what he did. He
Anaxa
tends to
has
do that.
never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another. As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaia.
What's
and try
Goku
to
Day?
buy more
It's
time
just
for
a
him.
day where we just celebrate
And
Goku's
The
existence,
greatest way
basically.
in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for. Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always
This
seem
is
to
why
be
I'm
troubling you.
That's my stream in
I
a
hope the
nutshell,
Ormex
Dominic.
will show more
I've
benevolence
done
and
anything
be
like
more
that before.
accommodating.
Oh, I've done it. I've
I
pulled a
remember that
muscle
they
many
seemed quite
times.
fond of you back in the abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the vortex in a few days. Oh, Right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna read that because that's too much to read. I don't fucking read. I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Nervous.
She said a word, but yeah, she can't speak sentences. This makes no sense. I missed on Hung not being voiced. Surprised they haven't replaced him yet.
Esteemed one, Orynyx's vacant totem.
I also heard Cody had an episode at work. Hopefully it ain't that too serious, but he'll be fine.
Okay, he'll be fine.
If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius,
He's hurting, but he'll be fine.
Please, step forward.
Yes, ma'am, we shall step forward.
Little Gray and Mem, thank you. Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Are we about to become a god up in this bitch? You catch me later. Alright, Naruto, have a good rest of your evening, bud. Appreciate you being here.
The divine position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Let's begin. Pretty sure we got this.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx.
I mean, kinda. Yeah, Thomas, a little bit, I guess.
It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysosairs. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity.
I forgot! The OC wasn't voiced either!
Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we
Hey,
wither
J-Station,
in
has been
your
well.
service
Hope you're
to
doing
the
well.
prophecy. These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
My bad!
And surrender the core flame.
Alright, click and hold to submit the core flame. Alright.
I know the feeling. I had pulled muscle before, but not as bad. Getting car axle drop on you, that shit hurts, especially getting on their shoulder.
I did it trying to wash my hair in the sink. That's how I pulled mine once. That shit hurt. No, she's voiced in some spots. But just lately she hasn't been.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this,
I know,
things
right,
didn't
Tech?
turn out that well.
She woke up grumpy.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Yeah, I got this. What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. She will definitely succeed.
You did not just say that you might have jinxed
I
yourself.
would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Yeah, probably, but you know, you know damn well these things never go smoothly.
Speak. I'm listening.
A few moments later. Hey, Caboose. How you doing?
Slap, slap! Wake up!
I'm awake!
How is it? How do you feel? Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing,
She's
testing,
fucking
1, 2, 3.
talking! What? How?
I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
How the fuck is she talking? And why does she sound adorable?
Also, listen. The words of the Titan.
Man,
are
I've been
becoming
through so
clearer.
many battles today. He's got some sea beeps and bruises and the brain damage and the brain damage and the brain damage.
And the brain damage. What game is this? This is Hawkeye Star Rail. That's what this is. Annoyed, got a write-up due to the neighbors being friends with the mayor and wanted our yard cleaned up so they could have pictures with their kids' graduation. Oof.
Mother. It hurts. Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation.
I can't get over the fact that
in
she's
such a
talking.
confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories. Broken.
Yeah, we check for stuff first, see if there's anything. Doesn't look like there is.
Mother?
Also, hi, David.
You. It's you. I remember you. Skyfather has gazed upon you. Mother is calling for you.
You give the hugs? Well, I accept the hugs. Hugs are nice.
Skyfather has chosen you.
Why is my model lagging? The fuck is going on right now? Come on. It's not really that hard to play. It's actually very simple to play.
Mother is no longer responding. Something important. An important matter.
But what kind of important matter?
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, Every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf.
Why is she so
This is why
cute?
we have come.
Freedom.
Maybe this one. Yeah, I'm noticing that too. It's from the Titan titles. There's just too much going on in this.
I want freedom.
That whole Titan scenario just too much.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
Hey, hey, come here. Look at me. Hey, look at me. What did I say? No. Come here. Look at me. Hey, look at me. What did No.
You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful, and tenacious.
I guess that just when it goes to Orynyx, I guess it's just not optimized very well. Maybe.
But you lack something, just one thing.
Lacking something. What is it?
What you lack is a future.
Nani?
Future?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already. The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize your form.
That's interesting.
From the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
Huh.
The space is collapsing. Someone must inherit the authority of time. If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Emporius will succumb to it.
But I want to see the future.
Time never compromises.
God, this scene hates my model. Goddamn.
Never forgives. Never makes a choice. Child of humanity. Titans. Mother. Skyfather. Time.
It's just when it goes to her. Everything else it's running fine.
Orynyx's divinity.
See what I mean? When it goes back to this when it goes back to the cutscene where she's not there, it's fine. It's so weird.
My strength. I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world. If
It's alright.
you wish to, save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Oh, so the bitch boy is Shadow Boy. Fun. You may want to put holy water in your computer. I don't think that's gonna work. That's some crazy ass shit just went down. Alright. So we're technically supposed to be dead? Is what I got from that, kinda? I would recommend fencing the story before you react to the... Oh, you mean finishing the story, Luna? No shit. So she technically died in that crap. Huh.
Hey, are you alright? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands.
I mean, I probably saw shit on Twitter that probably spoiled me anyway.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything.
I know they got ads.
Please don't hate
We're
me.
not in the cutscene right now, though. Oh, look at him sheeping. I'll wait to proceed, though, until everybody's out of ads. You know, fuck it. While we wait, let's do singles. Fuck it. I'm gonna do singles. Cause singles. Might as well get some of my pools out of the way. Cause I'm nowhere near pity right now. I need to build up pity again. Alright. What are my records looking like? So there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27 plus the 6 that's some like 30 something in? Oh, I'm aware, Kaza. That's why I'm doing it. This is one of those banners that's like, if I get them, I get them. If not, I will save it for the kitty lady.
I'm right here. Please stay there and slowly turn around. Please pardon me.
Oh, that's a pretty... Hi, Casterus. We like Casterus.
Just as I expected. I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled.
That is a very pretty shot, I agree.
By my curse.
Hoyle's really good at their artwork. That's for damn sure.
Of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss, if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you can forgive me.
It's okay, Cassis. You're kind of just doing your duty.
I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be.
Ever heard of the
different
anime
this
show?
time.
I've heard of it.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way disrespectful, I hope that
I
you
still
can
want to
forgive
say,
me.
Ben, are you having a good? I'm doing good, no matter how you doing. Y'all, she touching me.
I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance.
Get dressed to work, do what else in this room. Oof. At least it was warm out, I hope.
The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame, and personally return to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I
It's
manage
gonna be an
to deliver
interesting
on this
story.
promise,
Like, I'm supposed to
please do
be
your best
dead,
to
but
hang
I'm
on.
not dead. But yet my soul and my body are wandering around. I'm so
Emporius
confused.
needs you. Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
I don't think I consider it like a near-death experience. Like I said, her soul is wandering, but yet her physical body is also still up and about.
Also, please accept this Styxian
It's weird.
Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Limbo, maybe? I guess we're gonna find out as we continue the story. Hey, Sonic, how you doing?
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
It's a possibility, but I guess we won't know until we progress the story.
I beg you, please forgive me.
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't
So
be as
Mighty is in
clueless
the
as we
same
are right now.
situation by the sounds of it. Interesting.
Many have had this idea, but so far, there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace.
Doing better, been really good news. Oh, we like really good news. I mean, that's not surprising, Alan.
Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher.
Well, yeah, we know Mighty has a
If
weakness
anyone in this world
that can
knows
kill
the
him.
whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Emporius, No one has ever managed
It
to
very well
escape the
could be.
clutches of
It might be a lich thing. Either a lich
At the
thing or
end
it's a
of
limbo
time,
thing.
Thanatos silently awaits all. It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time.
She kind of reminds you of me. Yeah, Jekyll's a cool person. That's why we're friends with her.
But before that, just
What's wrong with
She's
Ryan?
fun.
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated
I mean, that is Mighty
contact
for
with
you.
the
Mighty is
Council
a
of
stubborn
Elders.
motherfucker.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Are you guys cousins? Nah, we ain't related. That'd be cool if we were, but we're not. Oh, you finally got your main account? Awesome, Sada. Good to hear. Hi, Naxa.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey, excuse me. What is this place?
Hey, Kirita.
Where in Anforius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
That's not creepy.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
My day was horrible. My Discord account was hacked. Y'all gotta be careful with accepting links and shit that get sent to you in DMs. That's how most of y'all are probably getting hacked, is because you're clicking on links you shouldn't.
Could this possibly be the Nether
Y'all
Realm?
gotta be a little more careful.
Not Nether Realm.
Then where is
Okay.
this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Nether Realm?
Feeling lightheaded?
Are you heading
Oh,
downstream
damn, Akira, I hope you
toward
feel
the
better.
Nether Realm?
The Nether Realm. Nothing but
Did I really just join to hear people not using their brain cells and being hacked?
Titan rejects you. Me. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
I'm going to bed. I hope you have a good stream. Can't wait to watch it on YouTube. May Lady Luck and all the gods that represent Luck smile upon you.
Appreciate it, Luna. Have a good rest of your night. You're not feeling well? Oof. Maybe you should be resting then, Akira. Hope you feel better.
I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive
Hi,
shadow
Benny.
brought the sound of
Not my
rushing
bestie.
tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice about to recount something.
Child of
Interesting.
humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh,
Hi,
you have
Cersei's.
awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
If I decide to come back to the server, maybe I'll have to re-go through the whole attempt case. No, we'll just let you in, Sonic, since I know it's you. As long as you've changed your password and everything and have fully secured the account, then yeah, we can let the main one back in. We're not gonna have both in there though. We'll probably end up kicking the alt out. I would have to unban the main one first though.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
Did I get the 3 codes? No, I didn't get them yet.
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
Nothing wrong with the mortal world.
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really
In
planning
the big
to
update, I'm
betray
gonna try to
Adrian's
go
will?
for the cat lady.
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finan.
All right then.
You truly are a strict teacher.
I mean, that's an axe for you.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Well, while we're talking about the codes, what even is the codes? I can put them in real quick. If I can remember where you put them. Oh, do you put in the codes actually? There we go. Redemption code. So what are the codes, Akira? Do you have them on hand? Yes, I am, Benny. Of course I'm saving for Hugo. Is that her name, Cypher? Why'd you have to put all three at once, man? Okay, that one's invalid. They might have got used up already. It's not letting me use the codes! Like you seen me put them in. Oh, you did the wrong one. God damn it, Akira. Reading successfully. Okay. God damn it. There we go. And then do this one. Yeah, you're good, Akira. Alright, there we go. So I'm gonna assume that gives us, like, Stellar Jays or whatever. Yup. Claim! Balk him! Balk him more! I should be doing multis, but I'm doing singles because fuck it. Oh, we got a light cone. Nice. Not bad. Since you got Dr. Ratio, you should get his light cone. Yeah! Yeah! It would be a smart thing to do, but it's alright. I'm trying to pull the pity is what I'm doing. We know who else is gonna show up with Hugo? I don't remember actually.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord. It's been a while, Lord Anexagoras. I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Optima.
He has a hole in his chest.
And express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove.
No, Vivian isn't gonna be with him. It's gonna be a rerun of somebody else. I just don't remember who it was.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect.
Have I heard of
revered
Borderlands? I've played
Titan.
Borderlands before, so yes, I have.
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls. Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras.
Well, I mean, Aglaya's got to hear everything, yo.
The golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threads, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame
well, to be fair, Benny, I'm on the guaranteed.
And calamity.
I played it smart.
A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly.
It's just a matter of pulling
known
it.
the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
One day, if you ever want to play Diablo 3, I'm down with joining you with my non-seasonal monk with you. We'll see. We'll see. I've been playing more Diablo 4 lately because there's a new season came out.
Would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Oh no, he's hot!
You should look up how what works, Benny. The pity system?
She's been waiting.
It's not hard, Benny. Have you not figured out how it works? You basically, when you do your pulls, when you pull an S rank or an S tier or a 5-star or whatever, the first one is 50-50. It's not guaranteed. You have a 50% chance of pulling the banner unit, or you have a 50% chance of pulling any other unit. If you don't get the banner unit, the next S rank, 5-star, whatever is guaranteed to be the banner unit. That's how it works. Yeah, I don't play Xbox there, Shadow.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this
Oh, good, Shadow. I don't have I don't have an Xbox One.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
And using that name code wouldn't work on the PC version, unfortunately.
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept. albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa.
How long have I been on PC user? Years. I've been a PC user for a long time.
Of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods, in their arrogance, deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
That escalated quickly.
Circe,
I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
of the Sky Father, as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be.
She's intrigued by that.
But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory in the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Or so he says. Oh shit! That's a big ass hand. That's also really loud. Holy shit.
Please, Professor.
Hey Clint, how you doing? Why are I can never get over the fact that the cutscenes are loud as shit. Why are the cutscenes always loud as fuck? Just goddamn.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received
You're good? That's good.
Scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine.
Yeah, I did.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
No longer. That's cool, Sonic.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods.
I mean, I have a PlayStation as well. I play PlayStation once in a while, but I'm mainly a PC user.
As you wish. Your cooperation.
Baby otter, Benny.
Much appreciated.
That's a dumb question. You knew I was gonna pick an otter. Night, Cameron.
Alas,
Ahem. Your mama was a leaf blower runs back to my gate.
turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
Do you, Naxa? I feel like you don't. But it's been pretty good so far, Clint.
Explore the surroundings, then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any
Maybe
murals
otter,
bearing
Benny.
my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Actually, Borderlands runs fine on my PC.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite
As long as the cats behave, the stream won't be a catastrophe.
Don't encourage him, Fidel.
Activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
It's gotta be annoying having a voice inside your head that can hear everything you say. Fuck a box. Get out of my way. Treasure?
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Again, Benny, it was a silly question. You know damn well I'm gonna pick an auto over everything else. Right, let's go this way.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
Yeet! Over here fixing everything. Well, another thing with the PC too is you can mod things. And usually just stuff on PC looks so much better, and you can also upgrade your PC. You can't really upgrade your consoles. Alright. So... that didn't work! This is a hard one, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay. I gotta be smart about this. So... 1, 2, 3. That's not gonna work either. I already tried that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Aha! Learn it! Has nobody heard from Battle Lamort? I'm sure he's around. He's probably busy.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound. Thank the fates.
You've heard PS6 coming out next year. I doubt that. I haven't heard it. I don't know where you're hearing it from, but I haven't heard anything about it.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line. Even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about
Did
the
you hear
Black
Hoyo
Tide?
is making a acorn game? It's called Onkai Star Rail Boki Back to FF by E. Lu.
God damn it. So I sort of guy, you always come up with some weird shit when you come to my streams. I haven't heard that game, but I have heard of the new one that's coming out that they're doing. That's kind of they're taking a page from Pokemon's books. They're making like their own Pokemon style game. I've noticed. I know about that one.
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Oryx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
Damn.
I was really curious.
I get the feeling he
to see
doesn't
how
like
you would
Circe's.
find a middle ground between both factions. so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
I swear, these two do not get along.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Alright. Next.
Even blasphemous
So many boxes.
scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite
There's a bug.
unwelcome.
There's a bug. There's a bug. Catch the butterfly. You ship it? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? What's this? Oh, it's one of... Oh, I hate these things. I'm supposed to... Hold on.
Limo, 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 limo.
That's not gonna work. I need a hit, man! Oh no, it's supposed to be yellow. I'm dumb. That's supposed to be down there. What? Okay. I hate these stupid puzzles. Let me let you what? Okay, so that one goes down here. Nope, 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 nope. This one goes down here. I might have fucked it up. So I think that they said this one goes down here. Aha! I got it! Yay, I did it! I did it! Took me a second, but I
Did
did
you hear
it!
latest news about Nintendo is trying to sue for copyrights for an in-game mechanic called Glide?
Yeah, I know. Nintendo be on their shit again, like always.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other
Victory
scholars.
screech!
As Kephal's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting...
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being. Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not
Oh,
sure
do you
whether
now?
I should
You
laugh
sound like
or
a grumpy old man, dude.
I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
Damn, an axe
As
to get
I
him.
see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be Kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter...
This man woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
It seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave.
Damn, I'm going, old man! Goddamn!
Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
I've had enough of this.
Who pissed in his fucking
Will the
Wheaties?
entry hour arrive any faster?
I woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
My.
Ciel, why did you change your name to the wrong side of the bed?
Even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually
The hell,
looked like
Sunar?
chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Well, he has high praises of
The
himself, that's for
reason
sure.
why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
130k for what, Betty?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average
points.
person.
And you're not using them? Why you not use them?
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawn-Cloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
Don't worry about it. You don't need to know things, Cersei.
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old? 2 years old? Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent Seven Sages must hug his Dromastal to sleep? How interesting.
Saving mine also I'm on my phone now. Cool, cool. I mean, technically he doesn't have to use it. Hey, Cosmic! Oh, wait, so that's done? Cosmic, hello, and thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for her? Please, one of my mods want to shout her out for me? I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself. We're playing some Hawkeye Star Rail tonight. We're trying to do some catch up on the story because I'm way behind on the story right now. But hopefully your stream went well. Welcome in, Raiders. If you are new here from Cosmic Stream, welcome in. My name is Ciel Darkrose. I am a Dragon VTuber. I am a variety streamer who plays all sorts of different variety of games. Just depends on what I'm in the mood for. Been doing a lot of gacha games lately, though, so been on a gacha binge because just so many good gacha games with good stories, just so little time. Oh, you want the Neko form? Alright, we'll put the Neko form on. But if you have to rest up for the rest of the night, if you have to rest up and go relax, go sleep, go eat, go bathroom, go pee, whatever you gotta do, by all means, please do so. Go do your self-care if you have to. If not, though, you're more than welcome to hang out and chat. And alternate form. Alright then. We're going Neko Ulti.
Don't listen to them. Apparently their name is the wrong side of the bed.
Shut up, Sunar. Yeah, we're playing some Hawkeye Star World tonight. Like I said, we're doing some story stuff. We're doing Casters' story. I'm a little behind. So we're playing catch up. I hope you're doing well, Cosmo. You did say you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good myself.
Hussy eye.
Can't complain. Don't listen to Sooner. He's just jealous. How's that even possible? What, the Neko alternate form? Because I got toggles for it. That's how. But how was your stream, Cosmic? Good to see you.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows. Right?
You played Elden Ring? Nice. I could never get into that game. Like, it's too much for me.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Chat usually tells me what to do and where to go, so it helps for sure. Well, that's good. Yeah, chat usually does that for me too when I play my games, when I ask for it. And then there's times where they just tell me without me asking. Because they're buttheads. What did I walk in on? The first thing I hear when I enter was Breasticle. Well, welcome in, Klein.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories.
You know, and actually, you know damn well she was going to, whether you told her to or not. Play Soulsborne? Nah, I'm good on Soulsborne games.
It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I
By the way,
couldn't
Cosmic,
accept
do
this
you play
outcome either.
Honkai Star Rail at all?
Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed
do
to
not?
every titan that I could think
To
of
be
for
fair, it's
help,
not for everybody.
my efforts were ultimately futile.
You played Genshin a few years ago, but got bored. Oof. I feel like this is a little better than Genshin, though. But that's just my opinion.
This.
Really? Never pulled you in? Interesting.
Could this be?
I mean, like I said, it's not
I
for
forgot
everybody.
Sinner not
to
in
be fair.
mod anymore. That means Sinner can easily get in trouble now.
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education
I like it
there,
because I like the turn-based
naturally
combat.
also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that.
I play more
person.
Zenless than I do this, though.
He was the one
Which is
to
kind of
come
why
up
I'm
with the
behind.
concept of souls, right?
Not only that.
Honestly, I
he
can't
also
seem to
believed
find a
that
game to
life,
keep me interested
as
as
well
of
the
late.
composition, movement, and transformation of matter all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought
You've never seen me. You didn't see me play fucking Astrobot then, apparently.
since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Anaxa, you...
Oh, backstory?
I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
I currently play 2 games on my phone. I've been engrossed in Dragon Ball Legends and Dokkan, but of course you play Dragon Ball. I gave up those games a long time ago. Not a butthead, it's not my fault you didn't get casters, get better. What do you mean, not my fault I didn't get casters? I have casters! What the fuck do you mean? I have her!
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm. Even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive.
Actually, I haven't touched Sparking Zero since it came out, surprisingly.
By merely sacrificing one eye. Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price.
What is this, Full
was
Metal
an
Alchemist?
opportunity to see her for one final time.
Oh, let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Oof. Gotta love that autocorrect, man. Spark and Zero was a dud. One Piece is no, Dave. No.
Little Ed is not so little anymore.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then,
I mean, every time I hear equivalent exchange, just makes me think of Full Metal.
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that
called me a butthead, but I got her before, so
understood his philosophy like the back of their hands.
What is this, a competition, Jamal?
Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
I need to run. Got some boring adults at the ew, boring bit adulting. Ew. It's you later. I hope you have a good rest of your. Oh, thank you, Cosmin. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully the adulting isn't too boring for you. Rest well.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is
but
the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours? However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means.
Again, what is this, Full Metal Alchemist? A lot of Full Metal Alchemist references going on.
You laid a trap for me to step into, unfortunately. Even if I was willing to talk about my past.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Would you like me to see how many LR characters I have on Dokkan Battle? I mean, I guess?
Not only that, you're the only one who
not
can
really
shed
interested
light
in
on my
Dokkan Battle or
query.
Legends.
As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
No, I got two. There's two of the eyes just under the hair.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence. I have a message from Lord
God, if
Lycus.
only they knew.
Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
He is an alchemist. Yeah, true.
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world.
No, they can't see her.
If you
She's kind of a
truly
spirit,
have
kind
not
of
met
like
your end, how
living
will you
inside
answer
an
the
Axla right now.
challenges of those who defy you?
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation.
Yeah, see,
What a
I have
wonderful
casters.
turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Isn't that the
Dromas draped in finery.
Oh, look, a box. I almost missed that box. Holy shit.
I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Damn.
Your
Rude.
nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what
Yeah,
being a
basically,
scholar is
Gohan.
about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
Any boxes around here?
I'll take my leave for now.
Well then, bye. Always check for
Make
boxes.
something with it. But what to make?
We gotta run fast. Oh, we got a puzzle. We gotta figure out the puzzle. Yeah, that would be Bubbles. He's adorable. Alright, and 7 moves. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That did not work. Okay. That's a hard one. Alright. One, 2, 3, 4. Damn it! I fucked it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not gonna work either. Damn it! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it! This is a hard one. That's not gonna work either. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7? Nope, that ain't gonna work either. Okay. Oh, so I need to open this top one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hey, mentally stable, how are you doing? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck! Almost had it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. I got the idea, kinda. Have I played FF10 before? I have, yes. Shit. I think I have the idea. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it! So I need to be up here when he steps on that. That's not it either. Alright. We'll be on this for a bit, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that ain't it either. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm close. I'm very close. All right. So I need to get across there before he presses the button. All right. Fuck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I have it that time? I just went the wrong way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. There we go. Finally got it. Got it. It took me a minute to figure it out because I had to figure out how to get him to hit the button without me falling on the first one. We got it. Listen, I'm bad with puzzles. Shut up, Dave. Don't judge.
Welcome.
But yes, I have played FF10. Why you ask?
Esteemed guests.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove.
My thanker! Thanks for the follow.
Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed.
Should you watch FF8? Yes, it's a very good anime.
And yet,
highly recommend it.
Since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
I find you on YouTube, yeah. Yeah, I am on YouTube as well.
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
What am I supposed to do?
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
But like I actually haven't delved into the new season yet. Funny enough.
So,
I need
to start a war.
Back from having a water if my main account can be banned from the server. I'd have to actually go into the Discord right now and do it. I can't do it while I'm streaming, but
we'll respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
You currently have 42 LR characters. God damn, that's a lot of LRs.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
Oh, it's your birthday day. Well, happy
Have
birthday,
you ever
Hellhound.
seen FF to an anime summon overdrive move? If so, imagine your first time reacting to anime overdrive move, and somebody straight up, so how do you feel about anime's gender reveal? How would you react question?
I'd laugh. That's what I do, because that's kind of funny.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have
there is no walls.
Discuss a
The fuck?
treatise about the veneration.
She lies. There's no walls. I don't see no walls. Do you, chat?
Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa.
Have I seen the trailer for Borderlands 4? I have, yes.
Detractors.
And I'm super stoked about it.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point.
I'm not gonna sing Happy Birthday, bro. I don't sing.
May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
That too! Happy Birthday is actually technically copyrighted.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders.
No, I just like to keep my channel, Dave.
Test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently.
Yeah, but actually just stepping up to the plate here.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers. With our words.
Sure, Dave.
Wisdom.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Continuing.
Battle of wits, let's do it.
Let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed.
Yeah, you don't fuck with Aglaya.
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
No, I'm pretty sure he hates her.
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched her to monitor me. If I weren't able to reach this place in time, I would have been forced to meet Thanatos first. As compared to a comprehensive plan with uncertain results, if you decide to cut open my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves even more?
Yeah, she kind of wants Anaxa dead, but she can't kill him right now because she needs him.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your
The colors
right
of
to
Anaxa are
live,
pretty.
just
Yeah, they
as
are.
we defend
Yeah, apparently
every
he's
oppressed
like
citizen.
a really good unit too.
However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Guarding my support is equivalent to guarding the support of the entire grove.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view,
I actually never heard of that movie,
Grayson.
Grayson.
Fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time. Of course, this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the Citizens' Assembly.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts.
Did you hear about the new Inuyasha video game? Wait, we're getting a new Inuyasha game? When was this announced?
At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I mean, he got a point.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for...
See, this is how you talk things out. This is how you avoid drama. Talk things out normally.
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence
exactly.
on Dawncloud.
Where the hell are you hearing that we're gonna need Inuyasha game?
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wish to chat with me and have no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders
hey,
will
welcome back,
be as
Naruto.
papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all,
bet you're happy that's back on.
At the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke.
3 hours
instead.
without light, oof.
Is this the outcome that you wish to see?
Actually, that sucks.
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people.
Name's
and
a shrimp,
karma will
Thomas.
be
You
on
should
your
know
table.
this.
I'll overlook it this time. But don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
We shall see.
Love this little back and forth that's going on.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Cersei's, let the man cook.
Dying to know what I'm after.
Just let the man cook.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough.
I repeat, let him cook.
I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true master.
I mean, he's going to do it regardless, Thomas. You might as well get used to it.
Theoros, who watches over everything.
No, I don't think he got roasted. I think he did pretty well there. He got a plan, man. I see a puzzle. We're gonna do this puzzle. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a hard one. All right. I hate these puzzles. Okay, so this needs to... Okay. I'm close. Where the fuck? Okay. God damn it. Oh, I'm not close. I'm nowhere near close. Alright. Okay. That goes there. I assume that goes there. Okay, that goes in the middle. Why do I gotta make this difficult, man? God damn it. So they want this one in the middle. You love puzzles? Oh, I hate puzzles, man. I can never figure them the fuck out. They say that one goes there? Hold on. Okay, that one goes there. Okay. What? I'm so confused. This puzzle confuses me. I'm just wait. So that one goes there. That makes no sense. Okay, where's this one go then? Don't we all hate puzzles? They really are. Okay, so that one goes there. Oh, I see what they want me to do. Okay. There we go. I see what it was small. It was smaller than it was supposed to, than I was thinking it was. Herbal League Community Ash the game project being developed by Bandai. The same. I mean, yeah, I don't always believe leaks, my guys. No, don't believe everything you see. Just because somebody says something doesn't mean it's true.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akum.
Alright, back to normal.
She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
How do they get me to use my necklace? I have redeems on the Twitch side, where they redeem their channel points to have me use it.
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
Yeah, Naruto, my mind is complicated. Do you think I think simple? No, I make things complicated.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
This Sligus guy seems kind of sus, I ain't gonna lie. Everybody else getting the vibe that he's kind of sus.
Occasion where carefully Watts answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain. Their followers have
I turned it off
since
myself.
believed that scaling this titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that?
He does, but he's just like you, Ciel.
Mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
A Naxa is not sus, it's a Naxa.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
And now you want Neko back. God damn it, guys. Damn it, I wanted the box, motherfucker.
Take this Iannis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Yeah, I'll put on whatever they redeem, and then I'll leave it on for like half hour or so, and then I'll take it off.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey. I believe carefully will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to carefully than anyone else, wouldn't?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down. It is my hope
But I like
that
being
you
right side up,
bring
man.
much needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Now give me my box. I have enough to do a single. I think I have enough to do a single again. I have enough to do a single. I think I do. Still nothing. Damn it. Right. I think before we go up to the next area here, because we are coming up on ads. Does everyone believe? Yes, I believe you don't like other men. I believe you're sexist, sir. But anyways, since we got ads coming up here in a minute, I'm actually going to take that take advantage of that. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I might get a snack while I'm at it too. So I'll be right back, chat. So sit tight, hang tight, go to the bathroom if you all need to. Go get something to drink, do what you gotta do. I'll be happy. So bathroom break. Alright, I has returned, chat. We are back. Thank you guys. Thank you for the welcome backs. Alright, let's proceed. After I fix the model, because the model's being weird. You got good news? What is your good news? We like good news, Naruto. Russian mommy, grace your gotcha. Nice. Well, welcome to the Russian mommy family. I got her too. All right, let's go. Model, please.
Is Ciel able to speak with a Russian accent?
Not really.
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things.
Dose the Ciel wants head
Oh, there's my head patch.
Well,
All right.
okay then.
Just a short
Here are your
hike
head
away from
pats.
Kefla.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
That'd be funny.
I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
She just wants the control, and that's what it is.
Wait. Is that Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Am I hallucinating?
Yeah, well, what means Wuthering Waves?
Get to see souls who are close to dying.
It's only me and Axe that have those vibes of very punchable characters. But I like Naxa. Why is he punchable? I want Cypher.
Oh, why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias? I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Huh. It's unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Well, this is getting interesting. Flaggy Jam! What a name! Thank you for the follow.
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Unless she's hiding something.
This is a departed spirit.
interesting. This is getting...
You two again.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Unless she's not who we think she is.
Kaos.
Hey, Joe.
Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Awesome, Naruto. Hope you enjoy it. They're really nice shirts. I actually have one myself.
Look on the bright side,
But they're very
Niles.
comfy.
Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Not much. What's up with you?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey, are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
We've been waiting since... Yeah, Benny's been waiting on his for a while, too. Hopefully his should ship out here soon, too.
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments.
Just got home from MMA sparring.
Let's just keep going.
Cool, cool.
As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
So this is interesting. So she may not even be real.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
Well, she might not even be being sus. She might be actually speaking the truth. Alright. Alright, seven, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, it was close. Alright. There we go. You got it.
I want to make something with it.
Second try, wasn't bad.
Want to make.
So...
Shut the fuck up, Dave.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may
3-hour gym day, damn. You're probably tired then.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
But bitch, you're floating! How is that exercise?
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove?
We're getting somewhere.
She can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the 7 sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Circes?
And she's gone.
Gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid
So I want some
gods
company. You know
once
what?
walked
Fuck it,
the
sure.
paths we walk.
Let me hop into stream BC.
Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Hey, roll.
Hello, I don't find you.
You're good.
All my he's got like
So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself. Did I still fail to make it in time? So, I'm back here again. This is...
I'm so confused.
I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something.
Okay, Star Roll.
This time,
it's really nice graphics.
the voice
Yeah, it's
is a
very
lot
pretty.
clearer than before.
The voices kind of remind me of God of War.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Hey.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso.
Hi, Casters.
Are you both here to
I believe that's
visit
Casters. That's what it looks like.
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
It's going to depend on if I can get it, Dave.
That reminds me.
I've had to use the
Why
money
are
for
you
other
making
shit.
this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
She had to use the money for bagels so we could throw it at her.
Shut the fuck up.
Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Circe's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Circe's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan. It's not a ludicrous idea, after all.
Interesting.
Alright, Ciel, so I have no idea what this game is, so tell me the basic concept.
So this is Honkai Star Rail. It's a Hoyo game. Same people that do Genshin.
And the premise?
If you like turn-based games, it's got turn-based. I can't really explain the story because it does a lot of story. So you're basically going on adventures through different areas, and you know, sometimes you're saving the areas, sometimes, yeah. It's hard to explain.
What are you thinking about?
If you like
Is
story,
that
then you'd be
so?
like turn-based
You don't
combat.
look the slightest bit amazed,
You might
though.
like it.
Plus, you seem
characters
to be
remind me
strangely
of,
familiar with the city around the great
Byron.
tree.
Characters remind you of what?
Fire Emblem.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Circe's. Their leaves
was a
and branches
child!
reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would
Alrighty,
be the
Shadow, go
closest
get
I
yourself
can
some
be to the
rest.
sky at
Have a
that
good rest of your
spot.
night.
Imagine your dream being to climb a tree. That's crazy.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquala's realm? They're a strict and draconian god.
Yeah, the
Nothing
Honkai's
like
lore is
Circe's.
pretty goddamn deep.
Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others.
Sonic's not wrong.
Sky?
That's what she
Only
said.
expects
Ciel,
people
I
to
just did
obey.
my last Uber Eats delivery for the day and the customer name was literally John C.
That's funny.
You get what I'm saying, right, Danny?
Did you not see him?
After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Oh yeah, the
There will
unfortunate thing of the
always be people who
Hoyleverse
dream of soaring
is
towards
some of
the
them,
sky.
some of the characters aren't voiced
The Grove
because
has
of
a
the
wealth of
SAG-AFTRA
research in
strike.
Aquila, and that is exactly what we are
I'm
here
guessing that's some kind of payment thing. Strike.
Not really a payment strike. It's fair rights, like VA rights.
Yeah,
It's just-
they didn't get the rights to do voiceover.
I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we
Rights
set off.
and being able to be
As a
protected against the
physician,
AI
I
shit.
should have been there by his side.
Ah.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this
I'm actually
enormous
shocked Don Hung hasn't been
Let's
replaced
split
yet.
up to cover more ground.
Because they replaced a couple VAs in
Danny, with your
Zenless.
skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway. Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
I can't have faith with somebody who's not tall enough to ride a roller coaster.
Alright. Actually, you know what? I gotta walk over there. Never mind. Box.
If VAs want protection from AI, why can't they ask for protection from rogue fans who are obsessed with the VAs?
That's not how it works. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Hoyle is gonna be trying to replace the main VAs that do voiceover work. I think
You may have it.
I think if they're gonna do AI shit, they're probably gonna do it for side characters.
Hoyle,
In my
that's
opinion.
such a funny name.
Hoyleverse, yeah. Or Hoyle games.
When I hear it, you know what it reminds me of?
Huh.
Oh, I'm annoyed!
God damn it.
The characters remind me of Fire Emblem.
Yeah, the character design in this game is phenomenal. Hoyle is really good at their character designs. Yeah, I'm not reading that.
Still don't like reading.
I really don't. Reading sucks. Reading takes up time.
You're just like grr. If they didn't take the time to voice it,
Look, you
I'm
dare
not
say,
gonna read it.
YouTube chat, you all are a bunch of stinky-ass towels that been butt flossed by asses from the YMCA.
No, you!
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for. Or you could sit back and watch.
But I want to fight him! I want to punch him.
Kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand.
I just want to talk. Just want to talk.
I want to now let's see if this team is viable, because I've actually been trying to work on this team. I'm the auto.
Now accept your punishment.
As you wish.
Bloom. Forever do it. I am struck. Forever do it. Receive divinity. Repay.
Why not switch to Japan? Because I like hearing the English voices.
But she can't understand Japanese.
That too.
Even though with all the anime she watches, she still doesn't understand Japanese.
Because I don't watch it subbed. Oh god, that lag to get the dragon out.
I have noticed there's a good bit of lag in the game with fucking animations, huh?
It depends.
Root here.
Receive divinity.
As you wish.
Bloom. The dead return. Forever do.
Not bad.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Just some of the areas in this game lag me so bad, and I don't know what it is. It's like some spots are just not.
This is new. I didn't.
Could just be the
Professor
rendering
Nexter
and
was
then
researching
the model
this
going on and then game graphics.
I could probably lower the graphics in the game a little bit.
Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods.
Do you have the option like to go through each individual setting of the graphics, or is it just like high, medium, low?
People have.
I think there's certain settings I can set.
If you like, if they have like something like pops up that's just like shadows or something like that, and you lower those, that usually clears a lot of the stuttering issues or lagging issues.
We'll see. I think they have a shadow option too.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead. Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the sky ship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the sky ship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the sky ship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
My bad for mishearing it.
That's what I'd like
I like
to
how
know.
she has all the dialogue and then
What
the character
are
playing
these
as just
experiments
mugging.
he's involved in?
But he's supposed
Even
to
I, the
have
assistant
dialogue here, but he hasn't had a fucking voice in what, several patches now? That's why I said I'm seriously surprised they haven't replaced him yet.
Could there be more to
Alright, let me see if I can fix the... Alright, graphics quality custom. Will turning the video DLSS on change anything?
Yeah. So if you click on that and go to balance or performance, that's gonna be your best option.
Okay.
Rendering quality, shadows. Turn shadows from high. Turn it to either medium or low.
We'll try medium.
Reflection quality. Turn that down. That's like surface reflection. Like
okay.
Real-time character shadows. If you don't care to see their shadow on it.
I don't think it's those shadows that are doing it. It's gotta be like, environmental detail.
Turn that down to just high. Special effects, those can cause it, so you can turn that to medium. Really wasn't want to affect the visuals. Bloom, you can turn that to medium. Anti-aliasing. Let's see.
Speaking your mic, sir, you keep cutting out.
Well, I'm just like leaning over to read them.
Oh.
You can put that either. You keep that on or off. It doesn't really matter too
Yeah,
much.
we'll leave that.
You can't see the bottom one, like blocked out.
How what?
What does that say? Light quality?
Light quality, yeah.
Oh, you can turn that to just a high.
Alright.
I'll try those. Does it have a FPS counter for you? You can put on?
I don't think it has a counter, no.
FPS.
Yeah, I gotta leave that at 60, because otherwise it looks like shit if I don't.
Alright. It's usually the shadow stuff that causes a lot of like lags and stuff like that, but
this is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
It's a pink hair girl, maybe? No, that's Hyacinth.
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they saw. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years.
Why is it
For
pulsating?
instance, it's said that the Erythrocaramus
That's what she said.
once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
I guess you could say it's rock hard and throbbing.
Nice?
God damn
No
it.
need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits. Whew. You've got me there. Some say
Get out of my house!
So I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia.
I probably could
Flipping
turn the
through them all
character
will
ones
take
back
too
up,
long.
but leave the shadow ones down.
Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need?
Character really didn't change
We
that
can
much.
bring them back to
Turn it
Alchema for
down.
reading after that.
Alright, anything here? It's pulsating. I don't like it. I don't know, Vanitas.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
If anything, she's just a better version of Barbara from fucking Genshin.
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of them glorious? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
That impersonation of an actor, though.
Seat of judgment before he could finish.
Indubitably.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the
You ever
grove.
wonder how much hairspray these people gotta use?
Right.
Do you agree that since the Titans created
Like,
the
your hair
heavens and
doesn't
earth,
move.
so the mountains,
That cannot be good for
and
your
seas
hair.
must likewise be their creations? Anaxus said the same thing then. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
Soiled it. Soiled it.
Anaxa always wears
Soiled it!
never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
Shit.
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili.
Imagine using your
And this is
eye as
even
the
more so
equivalent
for the
exchange.
Chrysos heirs who have divine blood
Eye
coursing
for an
through
eye,
them.
tooth for a tooth.
If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one.
Last I played Genshin, you
Anaxa
got the
engaged in
Inazuma.
wars of words against
Last I
those
played
who
Genshin,
power.
I got to... I don't even remember where I
Toward
got
the
to.
end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that titans are meant to be noble constructs. Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved, but what's for certain at least is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complete letters
Might be
has
regarded
reminded
as
me
a
of
hairy
place in the
dick.
grove.
Wait, what?
We may find clues there that aren't
Despite being regarded as a hairy dick.
What the fuck?
I'm talking about Anaxa's
Heretic?
alchemy
Hairy
lab,
dick?
Oh, god damn it.
hidden between the cornerstones. It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators
how the
of the
mouth
Library of
flaps don't
Philia
match.
are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research.
Do you like how the mouth flaps do what?
Don't match.
With the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
They do match. I don't know what you're talking about.
Doesn't look like they match, really.
They're not like perfectly matched, but they're matched to where they need to be. Are you gonna let... Bruh. I need to go up, man. Oh, not... God damn it.
Oh, I got the hiccups.
There we go. Going up,
On a Tuesday.
but it's Friday.
Well, it'll be Tuesday when I go up.
Actually, I'm gonna switch out teams here because this team is okay, but it's not at its best right now. I still need to work on it. Which is, where's my team? Where's my team? There it is.
Where's the time?
We're gonna take her out and put, where'd he go? Put Sunday back in. Confirm.
Why don't you put Monday in?
God damn it.
What you got against Monday?
Switching spots here. Honest opinion about Mighty? I fucking love Mighty.
Where is he?
Oh no, he's hot!
Exactly! So you get it.
Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone.
It's like empty.
The black tide destroyed it all.
Boy, That escalated quickly.
Not even close.
I mean, that
Not
really
only
got
are
out of
they-
hand.
You're gonna head out, you might be back later. Alrighty, Sonic, we'll have a good rest of your night.
But Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain.
So he is an
but
alchemist.
somehow covered in soot.
That's why they keep making
Kerosene.
Full Metal Alchemist references.
Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
It's like we're solving a murder mystery or some shit.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and me? Danny, look at this. I have a bad
We're not talking about
feeling
Scooby-Doo,
this.
are we?
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
So not quite human transmutation like Ed, but pretty goddamn close.
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
Regardless, he's doing something that's he's not supposed to be doing. Also, Hamza, thanks for the follow.
Oh, I just thought of something.
Oh, she's thinking.
Remember, when the Black Tide was approaching, the Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process. That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident? Put yourself in his shoes, knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out.
So in other words, he infused her himself.
Giggity?
Exactly. When the Black Tide came,
Is that a giggity?
true reason
Are other people allowed to say
the Illuminati
giggity?
throne was
I'ma say it.
to transcend
Giggity.
and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame. No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the
Giggity.
possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing. Like what?
Quagmire, is that you?
There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way. He's after Kefali.
Oh.
Sir.
Oh, that's
this
starting to make
sky
sense
above
now.
us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be
There was a
proud.
child.
Am I planning to pull for Finon?
Often people know more than they let on.
What, in
They simply
Honkai?
choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe.
No,
in
I'm
Kefali's
actually gonna wait
tale
for it.
of
Well, if I
Genesis,
don't get a
accepting
Naxa,
wholesale whatever the
the
priests
next one I'm gonna
preach.
be going for is Cypher.
We are different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life,
Why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child.
My child.
Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over
the words they used in this game, by the way.
Cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Maybe Pokeshow, I don't know.
Humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
Looks like Cersei's figured it out.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
A lot of it.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me
interesting name for the ocean titan.
But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just as I see it. Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
Why do I get like so much FMA vibes in this story? Like there's so much of it.
You have already formed.
They probably took inspiration.
I think they did.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion.
Because he is an alchemist.
In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here.
Hi, Castris.
Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of
It's your
uncovering
booty.
the truth about the Death Titan and
There's
her
your
survival.
beauty, it's your booty.
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents.
Sorry for
They
quiet,
are
guys.
merely two different ways
trying
of telling
to
us
pay
about
attention.
what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation?
I'm still
too,
I'm still confused that the Cersei's Calypso
And
shit.
I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember, because that wasn't you. That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
You ever had Calypso lemonade? Those things are good.
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Cersei's. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past.
And he makes a
the
point.
living cannot step foot into
Yeah, he
that
called her a
world.
dum-dum.
So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet
Every time
you
he
have
says
no
Calypso,
idea
all
who
I can
she
think
is.
about is freaking Pirates of the Caribbean.
The answer is
Oh, I think of the
evident, is it
lemonade.
not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans.
Ah, okay, so that makes sense.
All evolved from one. Does this answer
They're not master
disappoint
creators, they're master debaters.
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak
I'm a
the
stork.
truth, this brings us no closer to
damn it.
grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing.
Do you though?
Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did.
I mean, that is kind of a big ass Titan.
Is it not?
How do you plan to fuse with that thing? That's my question.
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer. capable of fooling anyone and everyone.
Yeah, that's
with
an
his
Axel for you.
tricks.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and
It's
react
based off Greek gods and
accordingly
myself.
toward her
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
plans. Being Akima's political
Hey, look,
center,
have a good rest of the stream.
the
All the head
Demigod
festival.
Council
Alright,
holds
Naruto, have a
just
good rest of
as
your
much
night, bud.
significance as the Vortex of Genesis.
Venom, thanks for the follow.
After my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Things getting serious up in here.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
It's been a
Oh,
while.
hi, Kratos.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the
Well,
sort
now
of
over me.
person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there?
Duplicitous?
They do
The
the
fucking
dirty work
words
of
they
kindness.
use.
I've already
They
ordered
just
my
say
people to
simple
hold them
words.
back, but we should still lay low.
My brain can't handle big
Unless
words.
you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that
So
thing down
Mighty
in a
was
battle,
sending us a message to be careful.
reach out to me anytime.
Noted.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's...
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
Sounds like a commotion.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Kratos.
I'm curious.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous
Stuff
fangs
and
of that
things.
king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check.
I can see why some people kind of complained about this this section of the game, because there's just a lot of story and a lot of talking.
Darth Vader.
Not saying that it's not a good story.
Completely surrender to the dark side.
It is no longer
I
about
told him
eloquence or
he had to
arguments.
bury the light deep within, cast aside.
I hardly have any humanity.
There's
Before I
no
realized it,
going
I have
home.
become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people.
What the fuck, David?
This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders
it's
to
a
fool
duty.
many than just fool one person.
You get your damn mind out of the
Their
gutter.
so-called Morse
Yeah.
is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh good, Alrighty, another debate. Love these.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally.
Why does that name sound sus? Why does it sound weird?
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city.
Damn you, ads!
To rest under Kethely's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out.
Well, now I gotta wait on ads. So how you doing, Joe?
I'm alright.
Aside from your 3-hour thing today, how you been?
I'm good. I just ate some food.
Food?
Yeah, I made oxtail.
Oxtail?
You never had oxtail before?
You gotta remember, you always eat fancy stuff I've never had.
Not fancy. It's just like Jamaican.
To me, it's fucking fancy. Because I'm a basic white bitch who can't fucking afford that stuff.
Next month, I'm gonna try kangaroo.
Kangaroo?
Yeah, I found a meat market near me that sells all types of meat that is.
I think you were telling me about that the other day.
Yeah, it's farm to store, so it's all locally sourced, so it's super cheap. So like bro, I kid you not, I got the same amount of meat that I would get at like Sam's Club for half the price.
Damn, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, like because everything they get is from a local farm and then is brought right to the store. They have everything from basic beef to duck to rabbit to boar to elk to goat to bison.
Elk meat is actually really good.
Yeah, they have kangaroo meat, they have rabbit, they have frog, duck, gator.
Man, those people be hunting a lot then.
They had a lot of stuff, and it's like really cheap too.
I feel like kangaroo would be illegal for some reason.
I don't know. The laws on it are weird, but I guess it's legal since they sell it. I'm gonna try it. I don't know how it tastes. I'm gonna get like a small package of it and be like, see how it is. Because I heard it's apparently like it's really healthy for you because it's so lean.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have a lot of fat.
Well, I mean, of course it's lean. You see those kicks? They have to have lean meat to have them have kicks like that.
Yeah, so like I'm gonna try it out, see how it is. If it's
the leanness
good,
is probably in their legs.
no, it's their tail because they stand on their tail. Yeah, they stand on their tail when they kick. Literally, when they kick, all their weight's on their tail. They're balancing them.
Welcome back, guys. All right, looks like everybody's back from ads. Only thing I'd be hunting is a cheeseburger, bro.
We didn't have a choice in the past, but now.
I'm gonna go put my dish in the sink up here.
The Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice.
But I don't want to decide.
Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the 3 Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. but bring demise to those titans, and Eracrysia will descend upon us again.
Oh, hi guys.
Know
Nice if
that
you
the
don't fucking
Council
join
of
us.
Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Eracrysia will exist once more.
I smell a plan cooking.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Eracrysia.
Eracrysia! Eracrysia!
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries.
I feel like there's a catch to this.
Converse like how the citizens normally do. Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from
Yeah, there's
the
definitely a catch to
Flame
this.
Chase journey.
I feel it.
He's one of the 7 sages.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
Oh. Could it be that you heard that from the Flame Reaver themselves? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary
There is not saying what though.
Return to the
Oh, I can already feel there's a motive behind
After
this.
the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Welcome back.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What? With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Eracrysia will return to our world once again.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully into Lenten above, as the
Who is the evil one?
I have observed.
Not sure yet.
Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
I think Anaxa has a secondary plan that we don't know about at the moment.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
That's what she said.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Didn't we just hear this?
Yeah, they're going back to it. They're delving back into it.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp
I'd assume that was Castor's dragon.
It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days.
Basically, the dragon went num.
It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians.
This is why you don't fuck with a dragon.
Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until... Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look?
Her mortal self, basically.
Image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Yes! Because we always have to have fucking cliffhangers.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this So-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody
So that
was
right
looking
there
into this area of study.
is evidently, by the looks of it, the human form of Castors. This is getting interesting.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Again, I can't just full metal, man.
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
But you're not supposed to! It's taboo!
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good, if such a mighty power really existed. I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Damn, that got dark.
My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price.
Wait, they're related?
Trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Damn, wasn't expecting that one.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice
They don't
herself.
look like twins.
And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do?
I mean, is anybody ever
If
really
I'm
prepared to
ultimately
die?
not able to make up my mind.
If he dies, he dies.
Okay.
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Naias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen.
Yeah, I'm not sure who this Naias is yet.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason.
No, don't tell me. I'm sure it's
really
eventually
know how
gonna
to
tell
make
me.
Things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it.
Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since
Yay,
there's
more
still
talking.
time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Naias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember him now.
End his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so,
I mean, we already kind of knew that
the
one.
chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to
And
Lord
before
Naias.
Casters is the Death Titan. Calling it now. It's kind of they're kind of making it obvious.
Honor, courage.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Naias.
You try to get double pulls on Star Roses, and will we be this lucky to catch? Dude, if only my luck was that good.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing.
This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
That's all you really can do.
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
That's a good way to look at it, honestly.
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended.
Again, I can understand why people were bitching about this.
I returned alone to the barracks.
Not that the story's not good, but I think they overextended it a bit.
It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's one way to look at it.
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world?
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Alright then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
You still there, Joe?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia, I'm here.
Nani?
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polixia's
I was wrong.
Sister? Is it... me?
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world.
Hey, Moon!
But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
Aw.
You're wrong, Polixia.
Hey, thank you for the resub. Miss you too. You don't want to come talk to me, motherfucker.
Arrived at this destination and
you can always like DM me, you know.
I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked.
What do you mean they changed it? Huh, interesting.
It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate.
When the moon meets your eye.
Instead,
oh, wait. Where's battle armor?
As memories inside your head. Will they not?
Bother.
Oh, hi!
You said come bother you, so I'm like, you know what, I'm not bothering then.
I didn't say right this second. How you doing, Moon?
Well then, tell me.
What was I saying?
I don't know. I asked how you were doing.
Oh, sorry, my brain hurts. I'm doing okay.
Good?
Slightly.
What
But
exactly?
how have you been? Is Coda okay?
Yeah, he's alright. He basically what pretty much happened was he was overdoing it at work. He was picking stuff up, and I think he pretty much just strained his back really bad.
Okay.
So what was it? He said that it was acute. What the fuck was that word that they used?
I'm glad that
Yeah. But like nothing too serious.
I'm glad that it's not too bad. So.
Yeah. He has to stay out of work for a couple of days to let it heal, but other than that, he's okay.
Good. I'm glad. I bet he's enjoying that time off.
Yeah. Well, he is, but he isn't.
Yeah. Money, right?
Yeah.
But
yeah.
regardless of what the answer is,
How are you enjoying this patch?
Really long, but also good at the same time.
It's so long. God, I spent 9 hours.
I believe it.
I spent 9 hours in this fucking patch. I did it from start to finish, and it just. No, I think it was like 7 hours fully. Yeah, 7 hours fully.
Like I'm on the fence about it. I feel like they made it a little too long, but at the same time, it's good.
Yeah, I think the starting stuff didn't really like. How do I say this?
Extract my heart.
Some of the starting areas with Anaxa and Hyacine,
yeah,
like those sections, like they could have shortened them down or made them like not as talkative or whatever. And I think it would have been a better patch overall. But the ending is so good. And I teared up. And oh my god.
Speaking of sad scenes.
Imparted my knowledge
Mhm.
of the art of alchemy to you.
How bad? You can't have mine.
Would you
That's crazy. She said, "You cannot have mine." Whatever that is, you cannot have it.
Hi Moon, I haven't seen you for a long time.
In the days to come,
obviously,
I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply.
Hi, Joe. Yeah, I haven't been around in a minute. Hello.
If such a mighty
Oh,
power really
wait.
existed,
Not you, Joe. Talking about the other Joe.
I would use
I
it
am Joe.
without hesitation.
Talking about Poke Joe.
Pokey Joe.
Talking about Pokey Joe. I know you're Joe too as well, Joe. But hi, Joe. How are you doing, Joe?
This is why, sister. I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf.
That's good.
Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. Our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophet.
Hey, James.
March toward
God.
your life. As for
Fuck.
the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Damn.
Everybody.
This got
we've
deep
come to
really
the end.
fast.
Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being.
Ciel Moon not
So I
been
was
sleeping
unable
because
to
he
completely
lost track of
fuse
time
their
on the
soul
game he's
into
been
my own
addicted
body.
to as of late.
However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough.
Moon, have you not been sleeping right?
Yes, I have. I've been sleeping a lot better, actually. I have been,
That's
Vanitas.
not what Vanita said.
No, I have been. I've been going to bed. I've been going to bed on time lately, actually. I've been turning off stream around like 11:30.
You need to get this on your PS5.
12 o'clock.
You should, James.
I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods
God,
who
Ciel.
bear the core flames
I'm
will
letting you
also
know.
become the new titans at the
You
world's
have
end.
so many more hours on this.
Oh, I know. I'm very well aware. I'm way behind.
I believe that this
Not even just that,
is the
just
truth
this
behind the
this
Aranova,
segment.
as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is...
That just
Oh my
means
God.
More, that just means more Stellar J's to grind out.
Besides,
Yeah, pretty much.
those twins in the past, even if they really are
Did I tell you my luck on this?
Thanatos,
I
their
seen it,
whereabouts
and I
are
hate you.
still unknown even today.
I got her, but I hate you.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside
Did you
town,
get an AXA?
the birthplace of
No, I did not.
in the
Actually.
tale of the dragon?
Are you?
And unless you have the Herda, I don't recommend you getting it.
In our world, there exists.
Do you have
I'm really
Herda?
pulling for pity at this
perfectly
point,
matches that description.
so I can pull. So I can gain pity for
Well,
the next one I'm going
People
for.
there worship the
are you doing a
Gusa.
Hyacine?
They're no relation to Thanatos.
The one after that.
I've also never been to that place.
Finon?
As in the time of Idonia.
No, not Finon.
It had
Fucking
long turned into
the
underwater
cat lady.
tunnels.
Oh, you want the cat girl?
I want cat lady. The fuck was that?
For who? Do you just want her?
Cypher.
Just because?
Cypher. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
her.
You would like her.
Take this,
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece, the Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process
ZZZ Hugo? What?
regardless
Well,
of
that's
how
ZZZ. That's not this game.
sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the
We're talking about
story
this
of the
game.
dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the doors.
Oh, that's what I was saying. I was like, wait, why did that? What was it? I was hearing it. It's fucking Zammy snuck in. Hello, Zammy.
God damn it. The chat rat me out.
Chat called you out.
Son of a bitch.
Hi, Zammy. How you
God
doing?
damn it. I can't slip in and just sit here and mind my own business without chat fucking ratting me out. God damn it.
You still look as confident in your
How's the
victory
Sammy?
as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to
But
the
in the
entire
beginning it
world
was okay,
that
and
my
then-
experiment was a failure.
It's out right now, but can't do nothing
Oh,
about it.
hopefully it gets better.
However,
Still like
my
it.
line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away.
Yeah. I know.
But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
Yeah.
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
God, she's so pretty.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me.
Bless you?
Thank you.
As a scholar,
I wasn't sure if that was a sneeze.
do not draw ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask.
But yeah, no, my plan is to
Transmuted from your
to build my pity on Anaxa. To build for the guaranteed for Cypher.
Oh God.
Yeah. Now watch me get Anaxa when I'm not trying to actually get him.
If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I
Don't
was
do
a
it.
child,
Don't build pity.
dear to me.
Just
When I was a
just
teenager,
save it all
lost my faith.
for Cypher because you're gonna get an Axa.
Although you saved my
I'm on my
life,
50-50 with him is the
I
thing.
also lost
I
feel-
usually do not win my 50-50s on here.
Ciel, just wait, just hold back. I know.
I feel like he can work without the other unit.
Why are you always finding ways to die?
You can always find more than one team.
Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the
Gonna regret it.
purest of them all.
What?
Gonna regret it,
Someone
Ciel.
who's dead even claim to be the
Don't I got like
purest
3
of them
patches before
all?
she comes out anyway?
Furthermore, if
Huh?
your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm
Well, after this one.
that the myths are true?
Wait, is it?
And thereby invalidate all
Is she
myths
next or is it Hyacine next? I think Cypher's
I think
next.
no, Cypher's later. I think it's Hyacine next and then Cypher.
No, it's just
Somebody
the
in chat
opposite.
needs to confirm this.
If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to God.
Star Rail Band. I'm looking it up right now.
Reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Honestly,
So Naxa,
get it. Anyway.
God damn it.
That's a lot to take in at once.
You should see Mighty.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire
Okay,
to
it's gonna be
gain power
Hyacine and
to
the Herda
control that
first,
core
I
flame
think.
in the approaching Citizens' Assembly.
And then after that, it's Cypher
think.
and
Professor Anaxa
I don't know.
has come to a consensus with Kindness.
I love how we call her Pink
They
Barbara.
want to suspend the trial once Thanatos'
It's a-
core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this
And then
world.
after that, I think is Finon,
If they're
and then
successful,
Saber from
the
Fate,
Chase journey
Yeah.
will cease,
and Archer.
Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said.
Yeah, because apparently I'm partially dead.
You already had every reason to see
Pretty much, yeah.
with Thanatos.
Fuck.
It's
I just.
Great performer who has weaponized
I read
wishes
something on Twitter.
and placed us in this
Be
difficult
sad.
situation. A world without death.
You can know the streamer Vex, right? Vexoria.
Yeah.
Yeah, and how she deals with like
Dictates that my path
she's
must oppose yours.
had like a lot of cancer treatments and all that.
I will do all I can to resist it.
Well, her final surgery was just recently just happened, and her husband came out and wrote this whole thing. And was like,
Damn.
Yeah. Thankfully, she's cancer free and everything, and everything's good for her now. It's just like,
Follows is moot.
it's just so touching. She wrote something recently.
I love some of these. Just have mercy, Aglaia. Stay your threads. What?
Oh, give me 1 second.
God damn it, man. Why do you do this shit when I'm streaming, dude? Always when I'm streaming. Well, you could have waited till after I got done streaming to do it. Where the fuck is my thing?
Hi, Dad. Anyway.
Hi, Dad. Wait, who you calling Dad? Wait, is it under settings? Remember how to fucking do this shit? Where is this QR scanner? That doesn't tell me anything, babe. What's up here? Again, why you got... Hold on, where is it? I don't even remember what the fuck my password is. He likes to do this shit when I'm busy. Yeah, he yells at me when I do it. There you go. I'm in. What am I supposed to do now? Okay. Let me stream, man. By the way, Sammy just called you Dad. Did you hear me?
Bye, Dad.
Sammy just called you Dad. How do you feel about that? It's like awkward. Coda is the father in chat. Oh god. Also, hi, Chess, if I didn't say hi to you already.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castris and meet the
We
god
about
of
to meet
death
Thanatos himself? Alright then.
Castris, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaia.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded
can
by
get
the
it.
river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain
God,
of
how
the
many
dead
Titans
their
are there?
treasure vault.
Dear God.
That is to say, they could enter and leave the nether realm as they pleased.
Ah, so same shit, different day. Got it, Chess.
And if they could do
I feel that.
then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Why do I have a feeling Zambi's gonna like Mighty? As soon as it lets me back in the gameplay here. There it goes. Okay.
Alright, let's see. What am I looking?
That's Daddy.
No, yeah, I don't even play the game and Also, nice cat.
Hey, friend. Is the debate
Stop it.
totally over?
Get some
Did you
help.
win? Really? But the look on your face says otherwise.
I'm sorry, but real
Well,
quick.
I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see.
I'm still trying to get used to the fact that she talks now.
No, we're not doing that. No.
To go?
Only 32?
Really?
Yes, we are doing it. We're doing it raw on stream.
I knew it.
Giggity.
Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
I want her as a plushie, man.
Why are my eyelids so
Why does she
heavy?
look like an Eevee and a Mewtwo had a baby?
She kinda does.
Oh, you're right.
She's so cute, though.
Back to...
She is precious. We like Mem.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was,
I'd rather hear her actually talk than say mem 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 all the time.
Departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Every time we call Toto Father he cringes, just like Moon cringes at bad voice acting on the comic dubs we make and watch during community reaction night.
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out.
It still astonishes me that that's Sayu's wife playing her.
We are just happy
she does
for
so
you
well.
that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon
You mean
to say
Alejandro?
that?
Yeah, that's his wife. Yeah, he plays. His wife plays Tribby.
But you already know where tomorrow
Right.
is, don't
Yeah.
you? There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets.
And then he plays. He
always
also
believe
plays
that
Jing
your
Yuan in this
embrace
game as well.
is just as warm as everyone
That they play in the
else's.
game together, which is kind of cute.
Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Aww.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... It's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it. And we'll make sure to give it to you. So...
She's so
let's
precious!
meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow.
She's so cute! Why is she so cute? Who the fuck's at my door? Who there?
It's me.
Oh, it's casters.
I hope I didn't wake you. I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually. If it isn't too much to ask,
Sure,
I'd
when, where,
really
how?
like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
I don't know if you want to go private with her. She's like the lady of death. So.
Fuck,
Aren't
sign
you going
me
to
up.
ask me what it is?
God damn it.
It isn't a long way from here.
I love her character though. Like she's got everything that, you know, like she uses a fucking dragon as what I don't know if that's her ulti or if that's just one of her skills, but she has a dragon and she uses a scythe.
That shit gonna be to die for, if you know what I mean.
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
They can dispel the black tide.
I'm actually gonna switch out my team here. Because once again, I'm still trying to build this team. It's not quite there yet. Team. Not that one. Where's my other one? I need that one.
The streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Go register, dumbass.
Take your
That's how.
ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Arachrysia? It's all a sham to create their own Arachrysia in Akama!
The Titans are
God
just.
damn it, why are you
So long
attractive
as
but a
we do not
bitch?
overstep
Get
our
out.
bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales.
Damn.
We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Just another peaceful day in Akama.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times. Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in. Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama, but back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could
Exactly
correct
what he
Arachrysia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Damn.
Is that how you see it too? But no matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship.
That's gonna be tough for her. Like, she is technically a Titan god, whatever.
I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading. The thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child.
I was once as lost as you are now, but you must respect those walking towards death, just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death.
I know you want
On
up
the
here, but you
contrary,
can't be up here right now, baby girl.
recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called
I don't understand where Cassius is
Draconia,
coming from, though.
in memory of Drakon, an elderly
I can't let you up here right now, baby girl.
The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly.
Hey, look at her. She's gonna pace back and forth and come up on my side on each side until she figures out a way to get up here. If she tried this side, now she's gonna come back to this side. Or not, she might have given up.
But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future.
That's actually a good way to look at it.
More and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
That's an interesting perspective to put it in.
Don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Do we do it, chat? Do we do it or do we let him go? He's a death row prisoner. What do you think, chat?
I'm so sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Because I definitely muted myself and now I have to go.
God damn it, Moon.
I know.
We need to hang out again soon.
We really do. What games are you playing lately that are multiplayer?
A lot of my gotchas. Multiplayer? I have Repo.
We haven't played Repo together yet.
No? It probably won't be till next week, though. If you want to play like a stream for it.
I'd be down for that, actually.
I'll be down.
I'd be down. You pick the day and the time, and I'll be there.
Yeah, I'll figure out what day would be a good one for us.
Sounds good.
And get some other people together.
Enjoy the rest of this story. I will be.
If I don't quit in the middle of it.
Yeah, you're gonna quit in the middle. I'm letting you know. I love you, but you are.
Yeah.
It's understandable though. This fucking God. So
it's long.
It's obnoxiously long. It's good, but it's obnoxiously.
Yeah. That's Hoyle for you.
Yeah. But I will be lurking.
All right.
So I will be judging you.
How dare you? Lurk away.
All right. I'll see you later.
Later, Moon.
Bye.
So what do we do, chat? Do we kill him or do we let him live?
Everything.
Kill him. Wasn't the question? Kill him? All right.
Stab him in the face.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
He was a death row prisoner.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Alright, Caster story time. I might want to... I can't cheat out my party! That's not cool! That's okay.
Do it then, executioner.
Tell me what to do. I'll fucking do it.
I curse you.
Why? Please. Grant me.
The ending of this story is so good that your mind will be blown. Mine was.
When will this
Noted.
ever end? What are you trying to do with me?
I have.
Yeah,
aged.
Castress has the death power, yes.
The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain, the final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
Brings up some stuff from the past, that is all.
No. I'm already dead.
Good to know.
For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Casteress, will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore.
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains.
Kinda fucked up and
set your
sad.
farcical fate in motion.
But I get what the Elder is coming
also
from.
I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth.
Or a curse, whatever you want to call it.
I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held
Caster's
high,
toucher.
like everyone else.
No. We're not trying to kill her, Dragon Fruit.
Come now. It's time.
She's
I've
basically
already
trying to
taught
prepare
you
her
all
to
I know.
to just accept her her powers.
Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the
She's trying to get her to become accepting of them and make her look at death as not a bad thing. Basically.
Come now. It's time. I've already taught.
I want to switch my fucking team.
All
Can I switch my team? I cannot switch my team.
I know. Show me that you are a...
Ah, why didn't I hit E? Damn it. It's alright.
Embrace a new
It's
life.
fine. I wanted to switch out,
Receive divinity.
I wanted to switch out fucking Sunday, but wouldn't let me.
Bloom. Repay.
May death protect us.
Receive divinity. The dead.
That's alright, doesn't look like I have to.
Wilt here.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Burn it off. Through my blood. Forever do. Bloom.
God, those heals. I can see why everybody says Loach is a very good healer.
Embrace a new life. May death
Yeet!
protect us.
Blue Eyes White
Goodbye.
Dragon used White Lightning.
God damn it.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips.
Damn it.
Elder Amulet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life
accurate
embodying
timing
the
for that.
beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest.
And I don't think that's where the original
I
one
set
comes
out
from,
once more
Chess, but yeah.
in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way.
Oh, you're fine,
Mankind
G-Dragon.
meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking
That right
things
there
away.
is emotional damage.
A lot of it.
Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please,
Oh,
fucking
anime
just
cutscene.
let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
Damn.
I hate these icy hands.
God damn it. Boyle needs to make a fucking anime, man. They have the talent for it. Like, this is really good.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
I feel bad for her, though. Like, that'd be a shitty power to have if you think about it.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Aw, she's trying. I'm not sad, you're sad. Animation is just Hoyo, make an anime. Like, who's with me on that?
Is that you, Casterus? All of them.
Oh, it's that little girl.
Gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain.
it's that little girl. It was that little girl.
Must go too. I don't fear it. Just, I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again. It must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
Follow me too.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
My heart.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Damn, they really know how to hit home. Shit. Have many enemies? Have they? I haven't seen them.
May wandering souls find their own path. That had to have been the most sadness thing for Honkai Star Rail cutscene I ever seen in my life.
I know, right, Kaza?
I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky,
A lot of their budget definitely went to this fucking patch.
Amphorius's fate.
Between fucking Castrus's intro screen, her fucking skill kit, and just that anime scene is just wow.
Action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. And it was obvious that nothing had happened, when an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow, fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality, just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death. I am resigned to eternal despair. Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until Ornyx laid bare the cruel truth before us.
Why is her story so sad?
And now, perhaps I might have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace...
I'm not crying, you are. You're totally crying.
Eternal separation. I found no surprise in it. for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life.
Stop sooner.
And yet, things have taken a turn for the better. Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own. With that, I won't have any regrets.
That's if I'm not too busy later. I usually cook and shit after I get done streaming.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible.
Oh, does Cassius the Mighty? I'm not sure.
The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets. No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it. Look, it's right there.
There's nothing there.
Huh? Where did it go? What's going on? Just some handcrafted trinkets. Oh, things that shouldn't catch the eye of thieves anyways. What's this? The coin of Zagreus and a slate. So it's her. It's
It's the fucking kitty lady.
The demigod of Zagreus
fucking Cypher.
Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius.
So the vortex
So
agenda
many
for
years
what?
have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Persona much?
Look, it's right there.
Bitch leaving her calling cards and everything. Alright. So we got a memory card thing.
It's Cypher joined the Phantom Thieves.
I have to ask this. What if Pokemon had new game, plus had modifiers that you have to beat the game to unlock, and also a new game, plus you can unlock new modifiers by doing specific challenges, and the story mode, like they done, and Black and White too. Will you get keys to unlock modifiers?
I don't fucking know,
Now,
Mario. Mario, why do you
where
ask the most randomest
is my rum?
questions?
Man, that was sad. I need my rum to make me feel better.
And yes, that was said. I agree. Everybody's voice chat got quiet. So you want me to go back to the vortex of Genesis? Well, give me a second. I would read these, but I'm too damn lazy.
That would give Nintendo some ideas, which they'll patent and sue other game companies for
booger.
stealing their ideas. No, not now after the quest.
Oh, after the quest. Well, I'm nowhere near the end of the quest, bud.
If it's just...
For a wise...
Let me skip it! I'll go back to these later.
He is panicked.
Zammy titty sprinkles.
What? I think they're calling you Zammy. They just call you Zammy titty sprinkles.
What the fuck?
I don't know. That's what they said.
Welcome to the
Guys, some of y'all are weird.
Can I eat my soup in peace?
Ooh, what kind of soup?
I just won't eat my soup. Chicken.
Are you eating like chicken noodle soup?
Wow. Chicken
Nice.
noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup.
Good right now, not gonna lie.
Chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side.
Oh, welcome back, Joe. I thought you fell asleep or something.
Oh no, I was just quiet.
Yeah, yeet. Alright, I think that's done. You said voice chat was quiet, so I called her titty sprinkles. Mammy! I thought you could talk!
Ciel, can you get this reference or the ones in your voice chat and get this reference to generate like you belong on a cross as a reference to a game? Can you guess a game?
Wait, what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Mario. Alright. But I think... I'll say... Honestly, since Moon told me not to, we're not gonna pull anymore. Well, except for this one. Because we don't care about these ones. We don't care about these ones. Alright. Wait, why is there a thing for the warp? The foot? Oh, it's my bonus reward. I finally hit the bonus. Now who to give it to? I already have Himiko. Himiko really isn't worth it, though. Probably Bronya. If not Bronya, then Shepard. I don't know. Moon, who do you think? I have all of them. But who should I, get extra for? Go with Bronya? Yeah, Bronya might be my better choice here. It's either Bronya or Shepard. Why Welt? Welt isn't even that good. Moon, what do you think? I'm gonna let you decide. Bronya or Shepard? Which one?
A man told me that they wanted vanilla ice cream with titty sprinkles on top. That's when I put his cat on top of the ice cream. He was like, "Dude, what the fuck?" I told him, "Don't name your cat. Titty sprinkles, you dumbass." Or...
What the fuck? I do believe I have everybody else. Yes. It'd be nice if it'd tell you. I believe I have it. Let me look to see if I even have Clara. Hold on. She'd probably be all the way at the end. Yeah, I have him, have Welt. I have Shepard. Yeah, I have everybody. Hold on, we'll get in here.
One of these days we go in to find an emotional damage anime cutscenes for Ciel to react to that makes Ciel cry hard live on stream.
So we're picking my guaranteed from the stationary banner.
Now the thing is...
Yeah, I'm thinking Bronya too. I have them all. Yes.
You have them all?
Yep. Okay. But I think our better option here would probably be Bronya. Right. If not Bronya, be Japard.
So the thing is, are you going to use Bronya? What about you fucking dumbass? Hold on, cat. Jump,
I might for the Mighty squad, because she actually works with Mighty as well.
Yeah, then get her. Go for it. She's the best standard 5-star out of all of them, besides Japard. The best top 3 are the middle 3, to be honest. Himiko is really good for pure fiction, but
I have all of them, Moon. I have all these units. It's just
then get Bronya. She's the best.
It's just a fact of the matter of who should I build. But if I'm going to work on Mighty teams, I probably need to go for Bronya.
Bronya. Second wife.
You said Herta, but you meant Himiko. Fuck it, we're going for Bronya.
Mm-hmm.
You already have this character I learned activated 2 times. This would E3 her, I believe?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Works for me.
Oh, fuck. Hold on, I gotta message somebody real quick.
Yeah, that would E3 her. Perfect.
Belobog shines bright.
Dude, what does it do?
So E3 brings her ulti up and her talent up. +2. So yeah, not bad. Yeah, so she's E3 now.
Of course, as soon as I message, she's coming in. Okay, hold on. Give me one thing.
You're good. Well, to be fair, Himiko's not really used anymore. As you guys look at Buff Daddy, let's go ahead and find somebody to raid out to, because I didn't want to go ahead and end it for the night. Let's see, who be streaming that I can yeet you all over to? Huh? Yeah, so's Marcy, though.
Well, good night, Ciel.
What is she playing? Yeah, that's true. Let's give Jekyll some love. She needs some love tonight. So let's send y'all over to Jekyll. Well, hello there, Lux. You're a little late. I'll wait till that plays. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all over to Jekyll. Go give her some love and some support. Because she needs it right now. She's kind of had a bad week. But go give her love. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. I want to move the mid. There we go. Move the mid. Thank you. But anywho, thank you.
Daddy.
But anyways, thank you guys for coming out tonight. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Sorry I was quiet for most of it. I was super focused on the story, so. But I will see you guys again on Sunday for reactions. Thank you guys for coming out. Stay safe. Sleep well if you're heading out. Stay hydrated. All that fancy cool stuff and things. And thank you to my co-host for hanging out with me.
Penis
Sammy.
waffle.
What the
You're
fuck?
welcome.
We'll see you guys Sunday. Bye, guys. Check it out. Just kidding. I love you all. Go Ray Jekyll. Bye, guys.